Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. But we're actually early today. We're a little early today. We're going to try to finish the fight. That's what we're going to try to do today. Finish the fight and finish the expedition. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, not only is Dan Red a fellow content creator, and you guys should go to his channel and check him out and show him some love. Excuse me, and show him some love because that's what we do here. But also, as you guys can see, Dan Red is also a 3-month member, 3-month community member here, or channel member, because he's got the gold badge next to his name. So Dan Red, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my God, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, gotcha, buddy. Hold on. Yep, saw this one coming. Okay, M4 Production. Enjoy your permanent ban. Yeah, I think we saw that one coming. Enjoy your permanent ban. That's FAFO number 1 for today. Anyway, Dan Red, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pardon me for one sec. Again, there's no need to come to my channel with the negativity. That is just unnecessary. We're here to chill out, have a good time, play some video games. If you want to be negative, go someplace else. Don't bring your stupidity here. Who else do we have out there? Who am I missing? Again, Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Who else do we have out here? Pennywise, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Nurse Nerd Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Omar, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, Dan Red. He had that one coming, and I was keeping my eye on him for quite some time. I knew it was simply a matter of time before he outed himself as being a troll. Just a matter of time, and usually it doesn't take very long. So don't worry about it. I don't want that trash in my community, so that trash is gone. Trash has been removed. I mean, come on, we're playing a video game. Don't take it seriously. Anyway, Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And like I said, my policy is simple. 0 tolerance for any BS on my channel. We don't react. We don't argue. We ban. I mean, and come on, we're playing an awesome game like No Man's Sky. Seriously, there's no need for the hate. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are a little early today, so we're going to try to finish this fight. If I miss somebody out there, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up. So, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Tuesday live stream of some No Man's Sky. I hope you guys are doing well today. It's good to see everyone. We are actually early today. I love that song. Let's kill the music. Because we need to get in here. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And everybody, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Again, 0 tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Normally, that's not a problem for No Man's Sky, but that was unexpected. But at the same time, I kind of saw that one coming from this individual. So, no worries. That trash is gone. He ain't coming back. With that being said, let's transition. Hold on. Let's bring up OBS. OBS looks good. We got good stats. bring up the game if I can find it. Okay, let's transition. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Okay, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. It's probably just going to be us and the odd fam out here chilling, having a good old time. So when we last left off, I think we were in the star system. Let's go back. Let's go in. That's what she said. When we last left off, I think we were in the star. We were in a dissonant star system. It's a 1-star Viking system, if I'm not mistaken. We just finished phase 2, and I think we're on a toxic planet. So there is a dissonant planet in this system. Oh no, we're on a totally different rock. Okay, never mind.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Oh, that's right. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Where's my ship? There it is.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
All right, lady. I get it. Extreme Sentinel Planet. We're leaving. We're leaving. Okay, we're leaving. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube, your ads suck. Awful. Get out of here. We're leaving. Okay, we're not staying here. Save beacon. I do have a player base somewhere in this system. Hold on. Aquatic. Incandescent. I think I do. I think I do. This is where we are, obviously. Ruined Dust Bowl. Abandoned. Okay, I think I got a base here. I think I got a base there. Let's mark it, and let's get there. Yeah, and I do apologize for the little incident at the beginning of the stream. That was kind of unexpected from that individual, but I knew he was going to be trouble. It was only a matter of time before he outed himself. Again, we don't need trash like that in our community. So we're going to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and chill, and just move from there. Deborah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, so what we're going to do, because I have a base on that planet, one thing that we haven't done is find the Sentinel ship for this system. So let's just take a look at the Sentinel ship here. Whether it's a C, B, A, or class. Giannis, someone who was a former community member, just got themselves Thanos snapped and banned from the channel. Yeah, with no reasoning whatsoever, they decided to be just overtly negative towards the game that we're playing today. If you don't like No Man's Sky, that's perfectly fine. Come back when we're playing GTA, but don't be negative about it. You know, I get it. No Man's Sky is not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, somebody got themselves Thanos snapped, so they won't be back. Okay, where's my base? I think that's my base. Let's get there. Yeah, you know, I get it. No Man's Sky is not for everyone, you know. When people see me live streaming, they usually see me streaming Grand Theft Auto Online, but I also make No Man's Sky content. And Monday and Tuesdays are reserved for No Man's Sky. You know, this is a way to break up the constant insanity and monotony that is Grand Theft Auto Online. You know, Grand Theft Auto Online can get old after a while. That's why I stream and make content for, different games. Like I said, if someone out there doesn't like No Man's Sky, that's perfectly fine. Just come back tomorrow when we're streaming Grand Theft Auto Online. But there's no reason to, for people to be overtly negative, stupid, and ignorant in my chat. If you don't like the game, that's perfectly fine. Everybody's got their preference. But, don't bring down the vibe or the mood because you're miserable and you want to make everybody else as miserable as you are. That's pretty stupid. Yeah, William, exactly. Unbelievable. Okay. Ooh, it's a rifle. Now it's a rifle. So now it's a rifle. Seriously? Now it's a rifle. This wasn't a rifle yesterday. Yeah, Deborah, that's usually how it is. If you're just 5 minutes late, you'll miss a FAFO. Okay, so we do have a base computer here, which is good. That's not the Sentinel ship. That's fine. That base screenshot is okay. That's fine. We'll leave it as is. That's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and remove the lockdown on this harmonic camp and check out the Sentinel ship. And from there, we will I'll get back on the expedition. 6, 12, 2. Okay. Zach Addington, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 6, 12, and 2. Zach Addington says, I play Madden, Assassin's Creed, take a break from GTA. GTA can get toxic. Yes. And, invariably, it's a hyper-competitive, hyper-toxic game like Grand Theft Auto that unfortunately attracts the wrong kind of people, if you will, the wrong kind of challenged people. But let's find a ship. But that's why we also do different content on the channel. Very rarely do I have to remove someone from a No Man's Sky live stream for stupidity. But that was just, come on, that was just asinine. This is one of the chillest games I've ever played. One of the chillest games, most relaxed games I think any of us have ever played. And someone starts the live stream, with a bunch of negativity and trash. Okay. Let's just take the trash out. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's mark that ship first and foremost so we don't lose it. Okay, what do we got for a multi-tool? It's a crappy C-class. What's that? We'll take it anyway because we can scrap it and get the parts. Compare, and we'll take it. Yeah, William, even before we began playing. So William says, I almost started this expo, but my energy wasn't up for it. I understand. I know you're going through a really rough time right now, man. And like I said, my thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. Thoughts and prayers are with you. Okay, let's clear the scrap. Just in case the multi-tool in this star system is ugly. Just in case it's ugly, we won't keep the base here. This is a 1-star system. Oop, expansion module. Got some more nanites. And we got some suspicious packaged goods. Didn't I break those down? Oh, that's right. Ooh, a repair kit. Ship. Get rid of the goop. Get rid of this. We don't need to refine that. Deploy the nutrient processor so I can get this crap out of my inventory. Okay, hey, Omar, take care of yourself. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you next time. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, ingredients. We need to hold on to the poop, so we'll hold on to that. And I think that's it. Creature pellets. We'll get rid of. We don't need any more poop, so we don't need the creature pellets. All right. Okay, nice. We actually got a repair kit out of that. Cool. We can sell those. Okay, let's go check out that ship, then we will get back on the hunt. So phases 1 and 2 are complete. I missed a... Oh, there it is. Fish bait recipe, underwater survival blueprints. Missed something in phase 2. Zach Addington says, Odd Man got me hooked on No Man's Sky. This game is extremely addictive. It is extremely addictive. Absolutely love this game. And like I said, it's a far more chill and relaxed environment. So we need 6 living pearls. What the freak? Oxygen rerouter, crystal sulfide, quantum computer, and okay. Well, fluff. All right, phase 3. Let's take a look at phase 3 before we continue. So we got to install a pressure membrane. Okay, everything for phase 3 we can do from this star system. Yeah, William Dupree. That repair kit seems kind of lonely. We should probably get some friends. Get some extra. Probably get some. Get a few more. And that cough is back. My cough has come back. Okay, we're going to check out that Sentinel ship. Excuse me. So Giannis says, I know this is a bit off topic, but I went ahead and bought Arc Raiders. It's actually really good for a live service game, which I know you're not a fan of, but for a looter shooter, it's really good. That's what a lot of people have said. My biggest problem with live service titles is that... you know, when the servers go offline, the game is no longer playable. And Arc Raiders is a retail game. It's not a free-to-play title. At least I don't think it's free-to-play. You know, if Arc Raiders was like, let's say, for example, Fortnite, Roblox, Apex Legends, any of those free-to-play, arcadey kind of shooters, if you will, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be so bad. But it's a retail live service game, meaning that you have to pay money to buy the game. There is no offline mode that I know of. There could be an offline mode, but again, I haven't played Arc Raiders, so I don't know. If it has an offline mode where you can play the game with bots or something like that, if it's offline, that's perfect. That's nothing wrong with that. But as far as I know, it's live service, meaning that if the servers ever go down, the game's not playable. That's my biggest problem. They're treating a live service game as a service and not an actual product. Ooh, check this out. Hold it. I think we got a winner. That's nice. Hey, land this thing, man. Land the ship. Land. This thing, that one's nice. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's a good-looking ship. That is not bad. It's blue and gray, too. That's not bad. Hold on. Photo mode. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're going to get this one. We're going to get this ship. This is a 1-star system, so they're all going to be C-class, but that's a good-looking Sentinel ship. That is a good-looking ship. So Deborah says, I got that ship here too. You picked this one up? That's a good-looking ship. I like that one. I think we're going to have to get this one. Is this a medium, right? Yeah, this is a medium Sentinel fighter. It's a medium interceptor. Okay. Okay, that being said, we're going to leave that base where it is. We'll keep the base where it is. Okay, let's claim this thing and get going. So this is, of course, it's a C class. It's a C class, but if you guys want this ship, it's located at minus 3.97 and minus 86.86. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is a one-star Viking system, so I think at the most you'll be able to get an A class out of this system, but that's a good-looking ship. All right, let's claim it. We'll take the rusty metal. We can refine that. Because I'm always running out of ferrite dust. We can totally refine that. Pugdium can go to ship. Let's plug one of these in. Because we're going to need that. The other one we can sell for nanites. You only really need one of those. Oh, whatever. So Deborah says, I think tank feet would be better. Yeah, if it had tank treads on it, it would probably be perfect. But you know what? I'm not going to shake a stick at this one. This is really nice. Okay, Atlas Fire. What do we got? Ship. Ship. And exosuit. And let's take the opportunity while we're here to grab a few more. Let's grab a few more radiant shards, because why not? So Keegan Courage Gaming says I'm playing GTA Online. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing GTA tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, William is pretty true. TIE fighter style Sentinel ships with the TIE extensions, true. They can't have the tank treads. Which does kind of suck. But that's okay. I like the heavy wings on that one. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's a one-star Viking system, so I don't expect to find a whole lot. Interloper. Grah! Let's just get this brain and get out of here, shall we? Okay. So we're actually going to try to complete this expedition today. Okay, present the brain. How many... Okay, so we got 3 of those, 8 of those. All right.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, just taking a look around to see what's here, if anything important is here anyway. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's go claim our ship and beat feet out of here. This planet's got lousy topology, by the way. Yeah, William, that's what I like about it. It's got full heavy wings on it. It's actually got single and double bladed wings too. So yeah, this one is definitely a keeper.
Technology prepared.
Okay. There's one supercharged slot. That's a good looking ship. That's a good looking ship. I like this one. That's not bad. Okay. Compare and claim it. Yes, please. Yay, we just got a free ship. Okay, we can always sell it for money if we don't want it, so we'll obviously hold on to it. Restore points. Okay. Exosuit pressure membrane. So what we need for the pressure membrane is... we need the hydrothermal fuel cell. We can make all this. I think we got everything we need. There we go. So for this, we need cytophosphate. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Cytophosphate? Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. We need cytophosphate. And we were just on a water planet too. There is no water on this rock since it's a hot planet. Yeah, we were just on a water planet. There is a water planet in this star system, but it's like 99.9% freaking water. Where is it? Abandoned moon, ruined dust bowl, mutating, rotting. This is where we are. And aquatic. All right, let's see if we can find some land. So what's that? There was a lot in the plants on that first planet. You're talking about the aquatic planet? Yeah, this entire planet is water. So... there is a save beacon. Hey, Bud316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Alright, let's see if we can find a player base. Hey, Bud316, chilling, man. We're doing well. Just doing a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Again, I'm not expecting a really big crowd. I think it's just going to be us today, kind of chilling out. $14 minutes. Okay. Yeah, the gas giant planet in the first system, right? We can actually go back there. Since we hit the space station, we can actually go back there. Before we do, let me check this player base. If it's above water, then we'll check it out. If not, what we'll do is hit the space station, and I don't see a base here. I see a base computer. I don't see a base. And we're underwater.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's get to the space station. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we are in the Rendezvous 2 system. So what we can do... That's the Rendezvous 3. We're not ready for that yet. Okay, 1-star GEC. Okay, let's get to the station. Yeah, Deborah, it's funny you should mention that. I didn't think that I would need cytophosphate. so I totally forgot. Because normally, you know, when someone mentions cytophosphate, I'm thinking fishing. I got to go fishing. But there is no fishing, so I said, okay, we probably won't need it. Yep, and we need it. So. All right. Let's get to the teleporter, which I think is over here. Okay, recent Rendezvous 1. I think this is the system. Yep, I think that's it. Stellar class Y1, 1 planet, 5 moons. That's our system. Let's go. So Deborah says that's the one I keep forgetting its name. Yep. The Stellar class Y, that's always a gas giant. And it says 1 planet with 5 moons. Alright, let's go. Giannis said, I've been traveling to this planet the whole time. Alright, there's the most frightening thing ever. So what do we got? Titan Expedition, start resource farm. Ooh, resource farm, nice. Traveler's Refuge, construction terminal, Royal Paw Expeditionary, Outpost 17. Just looking at some of the player bases. The funny thing is that when I found my ship, we found that cave. Red save beacon. I think that's my save beacon. Yeah, that's definitely my save beacon. Let's go to it. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, Deborah, back into the tornado. Hurricane, nothing. Tornado. We got to go back to that tornado. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. It's probably just going to be us. A nice, quiet little chill-ish live stream. Totally going to the wrong moon. We're going to a moon. No wonder. Quartzite, dioxide, magnetized ferrite, and dissonance. Hold on a second. quartzite, gold, sodium. Okay. As we fly right by the gas giant. It doesn't really matter where we go. Yeah, exactly. The harmonic scrap. That's what it was. Yeah, I didn't put down a save beacon there. Not on the gas giant. I put it down on the moon because the moon was dissonant. Then again, I don't remember what happened 10 minutes ago, so that's a thing. So yeah. Okay, so what we need is a cave. Or something that looks like a cave. Yeah, what we need is a cave or something that resembles a cave. And I don't think there was one here, or in this area. There was a cave on this planet. Some oxygen, sodium. Damaged machinery. Oh, there's a cave. Ouch. Found it. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Found it. Hold on a second. Oxygen, carbon, pure ferrite, subterranean relic. Oh, there it is. Let's see if there's some water in here, I hope. It's a big cave.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That's a big cave. So Deborah says there's a lot of caves, found 3 or 4 of them. You know what's funny? Usually, when you begin an expedition, or actually, even if you begin like a normal save in No Man's Sky, there's almost always a cave near your starship. There's almost always a cave near your starship. So, we kind of got lucky with this one. And I say kind of, because not completely. I gotta find cytophosphate now. So we need to find some water, if at all possible. Yay, we just got a new title. Nomad, walked 20,000 meters. Wayfarer, okay. This cave is ginormous. Yeah, we're looking at bedrock right now, so chances are my guess is that there is no water in this cave. which does kind of suck. And that is the end of the cave. Yep. No water. Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That sucks.
Thermal protection falling.
So what's that? You tend to find more water towards the poles. Okay, where's my ship? So Giannis says that galaxy is ginormous. Everything in this game is ginormous. Seriously. Crystallized helium. Alright, that cave was not good.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, that's not really a cave. So okay, let's take a second. Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, something else we can do, because it doesn't have to be this planet. If any other moons in this star system have it, yeah, Deborah, the only cave I found with water was the one we found yesterday. At the very beginning when I found my ship.
Technology recharge. Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, we're headed east, northeast. Okay. And if we don't find anything, that's perfectly fine. I think one of the moons has water. Give me that storm crystal. Give me that money.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a bust, so I think what we're going to do... One of the moons in this system has water. If I'm not mistaken. We'll probably just head to one of the moons. Yeah, I'm looking for subterranean relics because if we find those, we find a cave. Giannis, you land your ship. If you're on Xbox, you press the X button. On PlayStation, I think it is the triangle. And because I always use a controller, I'm not sure what it is for PC. But on the Xbox, it's the X button to land. Okay, we're not going... Hold on. We got a cave over here, I think. Yep, that's a cave. Let's take a really quick look. So Zach Addington says, "Odd man, how do you stream?" Depends on what you mean. You mean how do I set up a live stream, or what do I stream from? Basically, if we're talking about this live stream, we're playing No Man's Sky and streaming from the same PC. So no special hardware is required. Oh, you mean both? Yeah, so I'm gaming and streaming from the same PC. I use OBS, Open Broadcast Software, to record, upload, and encode the actual stream to YouTube. And it's fairly straightforward. OBS is free software. It's free. You don't have to buy it. So it's a no-brainer. It does have a bit of a learning curve, if you will. It's not very user-friendly, but once you watch a few tutorials and get it set up, then it's relatively straightforward. This is the most sideways looking cave I've ever seen in my life. It looks like we're at bedrock again. But yeah, that's pretty much how I do it. That's it. You know, setting up a live stream on a PC is easy. Now, if you're streaming from console, there are different ways to stream from a console, from like a PlayStation 5 and a Series X or S. Because the current gen consoles or next gen consoles have built-in streaming software, so you can stream to YouTube directly from your consoles. Yeah, exactly. Strike two. So what we're going to do, we're going to get out of this cave if I can find an exit. The consoles have built-in software that will allow you to live stream or upload your stream directly to YouTube or Twitch. The quality is not that great, but you can totally do it directly from the console without any additional hardware or software. But whenever I stream from the console, basically what I do is output the HDMI video from the console to a separate standalone streaming capture card, which has... Ouch. There's actually water right there. You gotta be kidding me. Let's get rid of the hazardous floor because it's evil. That was a lot of hazardous floor. My goodness. What's that? You want to do Xbox? You have a Series X, a Series S? The Series S should have built-in streaming software that allows you to upload your gameplay footage directly to YouTube. It takes a little bit of setup, but you should be able to do it.
Toxins detected.
Okay, this appears to be another dead end. All right. Yeah, no luck on the caves today. But as I was saying, you could, if your Xbox Series S doesn't have the required software or requisite software, I should say, what you can do is get a standalone capture device, but make sure it has a dual connectivity or whatever. What is it called? Make sure that it has the ability to feed the output back to a monitor so that you can actually see what you're capturing with zero lag. And you'll then, basically, you're outputting the footage to a PC via HDMI or USB-C, USB 3 Type-C. From there, you'll use OBS on the PC to capture and encode and upload your game data from your Series S. And that's basically how you would do it. It's relatively simple. All right, let's get out of this cave because we've got, like, no luck. Yeah, right back into another cave. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? I blame chat. There we go. Get me out of here.
Extreme temperature detected.
All right, we're done with that. Get the ship. We're out of here. Exactly. Gotta love RNG. It's a good thing this ship's got the auto charger on the launch thruster. Let's take a look at the moons. One of the moons in this system, I think, has water. Yeah, Deborah, that cave was straight up laughing at me. Oh, we'll give Odd Man another cave. That's okay. I got 5 storm crystals. I got me 5 storm crystals. Suck it, cave. Okay, let's take a look at our discoveries. Okay, quartzite, dioxide, magnetized ferrite, webbed, shattered, temperate. Okay, let's go. There we go. Good luck trying to find it. Let's pulse drive out a bit. Okay, Giannis will be here, man. All right, let's do this the easy way, the easier way. So what we're doing is trying to find cytophosphate to build a pressure membrane. And yeah, me being the noob that I am, I totally forgot to pick up cytophosphate when we were in the cave at the beginning of the expedition. Go figure. Okay, there is water on this rock, so we should have... There we go. There's some water right there. Albeit it's not deep. Well, let's land anyway and see what we got. Maybe we get some good stuff here. Let's see. I think that's some cytophosphate right there. Nope. Okay, that's all cosmetic stuff. Yeah, this water's probably not deep enough. So, Penn Lapidary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, this water is probably not deep enough. So I'm not seeing any aquatic flora. And then our luck runs out. So Penn Lapidary says, excuse me, doing good. Really hope this game goes on sale Friday. It was just on sale. And that's where I got this copy of No Man's Sky. Deepest ocean.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're already at bedrock. So we picked up some salt. So what's that? PS5 still has it at $60. Yeah, PlayStation 5, they're kind of funny. They're kind of funny. I bought this on GOG just last week, about 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, this water's not deep enough, so yeah, I guess this planet's a bust too. Okay, well, it was worth a try. That being said, we can pretty much assume that all the water on this planet is going to be knee deep. It's not going to be deep enough. Oops. Sorry
Hey,
about that.
You.
Hit the wrong button. Hold on.
Yeah, you.
Hold on. Hey, do you know that you can get your hands on this limited time? That was unexpected. Don't even ask me what just happened there. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Sorry about that. I don't even know how that happened. All right, if we can avoid any more screw-ups. Yep, this planet's a bust. All right. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, we're having a terrible time finding cytophosphate. Let's head back to the station. So Guitar Guy 80, what? Guitar Guy 80 found a good multi-tool? That was fun. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I hit the space bar on my keyboard. And that happened. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I'm going to leave that in. I'm actually going to leave that in. That was fun. That was hilarious. That was funny. Epic live stream fails. Don't hit the space bar when you're live streaming from your PC. We're in the menu because the star field actually... Jeez, the star field will actually drive up the bitrate. Yeah, Penny, can't wait to watch it in the VOD. I'm going to leave it in there. I'm going to leave it in. Okay, so his started, he had a C-class with 4 supercharged slots. Bro, you need to make a copy of it. All right. Recent. That's Rendezvous 2. That's where we were. Rendezvous 2, station, base. Rendezvous 1. 4 planets, 2 moons. And it was L-shaped. That reminds me of the multi-tool that I had during the Beachhead expedition. It was a C-class with a 3+1. Okay, let's take a look at discoveries. Scorched, salvageable scrap, lifeless, life incompatible, quartzite, ammonium, silver, ammonium. Salt, cactus flesh. I bet we can get what we need there. Okay, let's mark that moon and let's go to it. Yeah, let's mark that moon and go to it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've already closed the expos that I started, so I'm not sure. If the that C-class multi-tool with the 4 connected supercharged slots was the last multi-tool you were using at the end of the expedition, then you can make a copy of it. You can totally make a copy of it. Because I tried to make a copy of... I tried to make a copy of the multi-tool that I had started with during the Beachhead expedition. It was a 3+1, C-class 3+1. And because it wasn't the last multi-tool that I had, I couldn't copy it. But if it's the last multi-tool you are using at the time of your finishing the expedition, then sure, you can totally make a copy of it. All right, what do we got? This water should be deep enough.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, there is cytophosphate here. Oh, excuse me, crystal sulfide. So it's crystal sulfide. There's an armored clam. We're not having any luck. I am going to need some additional crystal sulfide, so let's submerged relic. Okay, humming sack. All right, they're underground. Okay. Chlorine and dihydrogen. Ow. Dang it, give me that. Unidentified carbon. Okay, salt, sodium. Chlorine, dihydrogen. There's no crystal sulfide. Excuse me. Chlorine, dihydrogen. Yeah, some toasty water. That's an understatement. That's a bit of an understatement.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Salt. No cytophosphate.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, that
Technology recharge.
probably means there is none on this rock. We finally find enough water. Yeah, we finally find enough water and no cytophosphate.
Units received.
All right. Well, this planet's a bust. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't have picked a worse place to dig. Okay, this we need. That we needed. We've got 775 salt. Unfortunately, nothing that you can refine will get you cytophosphate. So yeah, we got to find that naturally. Okay, this planet was what? Toxic. I don't think there's water on this rock, but ammonium and silver. There might be water on this planet. We'll find out in a sec. Excuse me. Okay, so there is water, but and because we do have aqua jets, excuse me. There we go. Deborah, apparently cytophosphate is only on certain planets. But there might be some here. That's some deep water. Chlorine, dihydrogen. Finally, found some.
Toxic protection falling.
That's some deep water. That water is deep. Watch out for the jellyfish. Hey, that was totally his fault. He like ran into the mining beam. That wasn't my fault. All right. Where's my ship? Ouch. Hey, excuse me. We got a new sub. So, Mouse, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand sweep to Mouse. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Giannis, welcome back. Morris123, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Salt. Okay, 444 cytophosphate. That should be more than enough for what we need. Okay. For the hydrothermal fuel cell. That freaking took forever. To see if they have the pearls too. All we have to do is look for an armored clam. And there's one right there. How many of those pearls did we need for the other thing, for the jetpack? 6. That is some really freaking deep water. I hate deep water. Even in No Man's Sky, I hate deep water. Hate it. All right, 77. Anything else, or is that the closest one? All right, here we go. Ah, they're like right there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Ouch. And we got a storm. This planet sucks. 3. Now, we could just refiner dupe and make it easy. I kind of don't want to do that. These stupid jellyfish are out again. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right. That's some deep water. That's some deep water. What's that? Nibble the toes? Did more than that. Those stupid jellyfish are a pain in the butt, man. Okay, so what do we got? We got 3 pearls. We can refine or dupe those to get what we need. All right. Don't typically like to refine or dupe, but in the interest of time, we will. All right, let's go land at the minor settlement. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. I bet we flew right past it, didn't we? It's right there. Sounds like a hailstorm. Yeah, all the storms in this game are ridiculously hazardous. And I mean really hazardous. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is Mario 1964. Thank you so much for that massive super sticker, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario 1964, who just beat the game for that awesome super sticker. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, fist bumps to you too, brother. Thank you so much for that donation. Well, since we're here, let's take a look. This is an abandoned minor settlement? This minor okay, wow. That's right, this is an abandoned system. That's why. That makes sense. What you got to sell? Mouse Plays, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us today. So, Darksite, Silver, Uranium. We'll buy the uranium. We can use that for launch fuel if we need it. We did need a quantum computer for something, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's craft what we need so we can move this ball forward. All right, how many of those did we need before we begin? Two hydrothermal fuel cells. Okay, we should have more than enough to make two of these. Two of those. And 3 hermetic seals. Okay. That took the first hour of this live stream. Just to make that one item took the first freaking hour. That is not funny. Okay, jetpack, underwater jets. We need 6 living pearls. Okay. And yeah, we don't need any more cytophosphate. Go figure, right? Ship. But because it took me so long to find it, we're going to keep it. You know what? We got some stuff we can sell. Yay! So Boris123 says, are we getting Black Friday this? Yes, we should be getting it this week. Rockstar, usually they don't make an announcement about Black Friday sales until the weekly update hits. Then they'll post something else. In addition to the usual newswire, there'll be a newswire for Black Friday sales stuff. So absolutely, we're getting a Black Friday in GTA. Again, Mario1964, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we got some stuff we can sell. So let's sell Starship. I really don't want to keep the runaway mold, but see, we'll sell the useful cogs. We need to keep 2 storm crystals. Get rid of the... Well, we're not fishing, so I guess we can get rid of the mealworms. Get rid of the Viking effigy. Hold on to those. Let's sell the salvage data. We'll sell the pugnium too. That's just taking up space. Okay. Okay, so next, what we want to do, we need 3 more pearls. So let's make 2 metal plating, and how are we for ferrite dust? We got plenty of ferrite dust. Okay. I'm always running out of ferrite dust. Let's go first person. All right. Living pearl. You guys see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. You didn't see that. So Morris123 says, Xbox shoots themselves in both feet. Not so much a Black Friday with these prices for Microsoft, that is. Don't even get me started on Xbox. I was looking at an article briefly where it said, I think, who was it? The Verge? I think they posted something that said they had a picture of Xbox Crocs. Yeah, the shoes, the slippers that look like Xbox controllers, but they're Crocs. Said, you got to be kidding me. Are they spending money on this? They're wasting money on developing that. So Mouse Play says what? We are mass producing. We're mass producing the living pearls. We're mass producing. You guys see nothing. Everybody in chat, close your eyes. You see nothing. This didn't happen. All right. That totally didn't happen. You guys saw nothing. All right. Let's get rid of these. Because we don't need them. Okay. Now we can make it. Yep.
Technology installed.
Okay. So yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't see he. Okay, we're going to sell. Let's get rid of the mealworms. That's just taking up space.
Units received.
We can break those down for whatever. Hold on to the storm crystals for now. I remember I needed a quantum computer for something. I just know it. Oh, for that.
Technology.
Let's plug it in. That's what it was for. That's what it was for. Oxygen recycler. Yes, please. Okay. Deborah says, wait, I was getting a drink. What did I miss? Oh, you didn't miss anything. We dropped the controller by accident, and it just miraculously spawned several items that we really needed. But it was an accident. Mouse plays, yes, and that's why we're going to break down that salvage glass at some point. Right now, it's not a big deal. Okay. Phase 3, finally. Okay, fishing rig. Prepackaged high-power sonar. And Tethys beam. Okay. That's all for the submarine. So we got 2 crystal sulfide. Why do I get the feeling we're going to need more crystal sulfide? I get the feeling we're going to need more crystal sulfide, aren't we? Yeah, William says, saw a squirrel. Yeah, it was just a random squirrel. Just a random squirrel. You guys didn't see anything. As we crash into the ground. Okay, let's land for just a second. Nautilin. Okay, so it's prepackaged. We got it already. That's fine. Okay, so what we want to do, let's go back to the star system. So Deborah says, oh, those pesky squirrels are always showing up. Yes. Yeah, they always show up, and they always seem to bring duplicate items with them, too, strangely enough. They always have duplicate items. Okay, get back to the station. It's just out of curiosity, what system are we in? Okay. Let's go back to the Rendezvous 2 system. And what we'll do is go back to that water world because that's where we need to be. Most of what we need for Phase 3 is in that system. Phase 3 is the most problematic phase. It is, because it's all of the water activities. And if you guys haven't done so, excuse me, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, here we go. Ship. And we need to get to a proper space station so that we can sell these upgrades.
Technology recharge.
Get rid of that. These are bolt caster upgrades. Probably not going to be using it. But we need the nanites more than anything else. So let's go back. Okay, recent rendezvous 2 system. Yep. That's where our water world is, and it's where everything we need to do for Phase 3 is located. Interesting. Did I not claim everything in this system? Or in this station? Oh, I know why that's there. That's for the because I got exosuit upgrades in my ship. Yeah, we're not going to use those. Nope. Wrong door. Wrong door, buddy. So William says, how are you on the nanites? Milestone is 5,000. I got about 2,000 nanites. Yeah, we got 2,800, so we're a little more than halfway there. If we need to, like I said, I've got all these upgrades to include these Sentinel upgrades, these Sentinel weapon shards, which I'm probably not going to use. That's 900. So this right here is 600, or 480, so it says. You only need one of those. You don't need more than one. So we're going to sell these. That'll get us up there. If we need to, all we have to do is go to a dissident planet and farm up a whole bunch of these radiant shards. These are 50 nanites apiece. So we can farm up a bunch of these and refine them. These are 70 nanites apiece, but of course they're a bit more difficult to come by. So if nothing else, if we miss the actual milestone, we can totally get these. So Mouseplay says, it was me flying back and forth because I didn't get everything from the system before. But I finished the expedition 20 minutes ago and thought I'd watch some YouTuber and saw you live streaming. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you stopping by. So yeah, William, that's probably what we'll do. If we don't have enough, that's more than likely what we'll do. Okay, the aquatic planet is like right in front of us. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet this time. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet. So we can actually see what the French toast we're doing. So as long as the child of Helios doesn't show up, we should be okay. And we're underwater. Okay, aquatic landing. Phase 3. Market. Just out of curiosity.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection.
Ah, perfect. Perfect. Sea floor, 1,400 units. You guys see in the lower right-hand corner of the screen? C4, 1,400 units. We can totally get that milestone here. All right. We can totally get that milestone right here. So let's build the submarine. Let's build the stupid Nautilin. All right. Okay. Let's go. So, Deborah says you get over 2,000 at the rendezvous points. Exactly. So, even if we, for example, if we don't get exactly what we need, then we should be fine. We should be just fine. So, one thing we need to do when we get down there, that's what she said. One thing we need to do when we get down there, so we got to get 3 sea glass, discover 5 aquatic creatures. We need an S-class scanner, another S-class scanner module. Take a photo, 3rd rendezvous. How much do we have to scan for that one creature? 75,000 for discovering a creature. So we need to get another S-class scanner module. Okay, so that's phase 5. That's no big deal. All right.
Radiation protection falling. Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, did we get some prepackaged? Yes, we did. Sonar is good. I mean, we can hyper. We can do that. It doesn't matter. Humboldt drive. We can supercharge that. And Tethys beam. We can supercharge that too. All right. We should not need to make any more fuel, but just in case, do we have what we need to make it? Everything is in the starship. Let's make one of those and put that in the submarine.
Extreme radiation detected.
There we go, just in case. All right, let's go.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Hey, lady, I get it. I heard you the first time. Stop pestering me. This is absolutely freaking terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. Look at this freaking megafauna. These things are scary. I don't like. Oh my God! Look at the size of that thing. That's what she said. Are we there yet? There it is. Okay, so at this point we're looking for sea glass. I see some sea glass right there. Nice. I'll take that.
Radiation protection falling.
All right, look around. How many sea glass did we need? 3? We need 3. Okay, easy enough. What was the other milestone? Discover 5 aquatic creatures. What? All right. Too far away. There we go. Aquaman would be proud. Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it. Okay, let's recover all of that. Recharge. Yeah. So we need... How many more creatures? Discover 5 aquatic... Okay, we got it. We got that. Discovered 5 aquatic creatures, and we also got the milestone for finding the most expensive discovery. Okay, got it. Nice. Yeah, Deborah, exactly. Good for a single scan. I will take it. I'm not complaining. Okay, let's go find some more sea glass and get out of here. This place scares the crap out of me.
Weapon charge depleted.
Weapon charge? What weapon?
Technology recharge.
Okay. All right, we need more sea glass. There's some right over there. Okay. There's some here and there's some over there. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you. Give me that sea glass.
Power low. Radiation protection.
Life support.
Technology recharge.
I don't care what you guys say. Those megafauna are freaking terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying. All right, that's it.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so let's take a second to get caught up on chat. It says, wait for meeting the aggressive ones. Not me. I freaking hate the water. So, yeah, Deborah, that's true. We did scan a couple of the other aquatic planets, excuse me, aquatic animals on the previous planet. True. Marco DeLow, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Also, everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, the Anonymous Ghost. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anonymous Ghost. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Anyways, as I was saying, if you guys haven't done so, please go to Guitar Guy 80's channel. Check him out and show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay. Oops. All right, get me out of this wretched ocean. Did we miss anything? Are we missing anything? You know what we got to do? We got to find the sunken freighter. We got to find a sunken freighter. Okay, so this is crystal sulfide, glass, pure ferrite, underwater construction plans. Claim it. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, brother, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody, also, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always show the Odd Fam some love. And again, Marco DeLow, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, just taking a second to get caught up. Oh, Daza Pants, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining it. Hey, these freaking megafauna scared the crap out of me. Let me out of here. We gotta find a submarine. So, an abandoned or derelict freighter, a crashed or sunken freighter. We gotta find a sunken freighter. There we go. What's the distance on that? It is 1 hour away. Okay, we got it located. Let's get out of here. I hate the water in this game. I'm serious. I hate it. And how are you guys? It says kind of dark down there. You think? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's okay. We have an extra hydrothermal fuel cell if we need it. So Mouse Play says, I think at certain points everyone has thalassophobia or what it's called, and some overcome this fear. Not me. You know, a swimming pool is one thing. The deep freaking open water ocean, no, that's something totally different.
Technology recharge.
That's something totally different.
Extreme radiation detected.
What's that? Didn't meet the creepy fish? Hey, there were plenty of creepy fish down there, let me tell you. More than I care to see. Boom!
Radiation detected. Extreme night radiation detected.
All right. My starship is all the way over there. My starship is 2 minutes away. That is hilarious. Okay, let's...
Extreme night radiation detected.
Since we got the Nautilin platform there, we shouldn't have to rebuild it. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Let's see here. Creatures. Yeah, a minute away. Can't land here. Why not?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, whatever, game. Whatever.
Extreme night radiation detected.
All right, so Anyway. Hey, Bud316, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Also, everybody, Bud316 is also a fellow content creator and part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love, too. You know how we do it here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to call up my ship because I've got aqua jets, but for whatever reason, the game's not letting me do it. It's okay though. Deborah says it wouldn't let me call mine either. That was a lot farther away. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We'll just use the submarine for what it is. Now, I don't use the submarine that often. As long as we leave the Nautilin platform where it is, we should be able to call the submarine from anywhere on the planet. As a matter of fact, even if we pick it up, we should be able to recall the sub. If I'm not mistaken. All right, a little tired of being in the water.
Radiation protection.
The hydrogen, because I really don't want to have to make another one of those. Okay, let's and delete. There we go. If we need to redeploy it, we can redeploy it. Okay, let's get to this crash trader, shall we? "30 minutes? No problem. Did I mention how much I hate this star system? Are you? Okay, where is it? It's right there. All right. Splash. Okay, so
Radiation protection falling.
this is absolutely freaking terrifying. Let's hop back in the ship for a second. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. As a matter of fact, let's take a look at the milestones. What do we got here? Dredging laser plans, Supreme Defense System upgrade. Yeah, William, it does get worse. Lithium, crystal sulfide, we're not going to use any of that stuff. We will take that shield module. We will take that shield module. Give me that like yesterday. There we go. Put that S-Class shield module right there in the supercharged slot. What else? Automated trap plans, excuse me. Supreme scanning system upgrade, Supreme movement upgrade. Could have used all of that. What's that? Try fishing in the storm? No. Yeah, if we don't need to fish, we're not going to fish. I do remember the automated traps were part of the original Titan expedition earlier this year. Fortunately, we don't have to do it this year. And from what I can see, we may have to deploy those. I'm not sure, though. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, we're just waiting for this stupid storm to go away so we can see what we're doing. All right, here we go. Jetpack. There we go. And we had a Supreme scanner. Yes, please. Give me all the money. I want all that money. Okay, what else? Crash Freighter, Rendezvous 3, Photograph. Phase 4, Colossus. Construct a base on a gas giant. Oh, that'll be easy. That'll be easy. Phase 5, rename a discovery. You know what? This one's really easy to do. That's really easy to do. Let's get that Crash Freighter and we'll do that. This is legitimately making me seasick. Oh, sure. Now the storm's clearing. Sure. Now the storm is clearing. Of course. Perfect freaking timing. Okay, let's go. Exocraft.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Okay. All right, where is it? First of all, let's make sure it's marked. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ozzy Bob, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're on the hunt for a sunken freighter and ginormous megafauna. Man, them things are terrifying. I don't care what you guys say. Those things are freaking terrifying. Look at this thing. Bigger than my submarine. Get me out of here. Somebody get me out of here. This is frightening. Never get used to this. Can never get used to it. Yeah, we might run out of fuel. If we do, it's okay. We'll just make another hydrothermal fuel cell. We should be able to make another one. We should be able to make another one. William says they're harmless. They're still freaking terrifying, bro. Them things are scary. All right, we're here. They're terrifying. That's all I got to say. So Mouse Plays says common manta rays are chill. That is true. That's true. Okay, get through all this. Done. Where's my submarine? Get me out of here. This place sucks. Will you get in the sub?
Radiation protection.
Thank you.
Falling.
All right. Now that that's out of the way, said, don't be scared. Man, them things are terrifying. He said, try to find the anglerfish. Hey, there isn't a more terrifying fish in the deep than a freaking anglerfish. Those things, not only are they ugly, but they know they're ugly. Anglerfish know that they're ugly. That's why they're so freaking mean. Think about that for a second. That's why they're called angler. They're not called anglerfish, they're called angry fish. They're angry fish because they're ugly. That's why they're freaking terrifying. Although, believe it or not, here in Japan, anglerfish is good eating. Very good eating. Pretty expensive too, but it's pretty good eating. I remember going to a seafood restaurant. Not a restaurant. It was a seafood. It was a seafood grocery store, basically. And they had this ginormous, that thing must have been about 2 feet long, this huge anglerfish sitting on this bed of ice. And I said, what is that? And I said, you cook this normally? He said, yeah, you could cook this like a regular fish. You want? I said, no thank you. That thing is too ugly to eat. That thing is too ugly to eat. So how long have I been in Japan? I've been here since 1992, so about 33 years. Actually, 33 years this month, now that I think about it. So yeah, I've been in Japan, for the past 3 decades. So yeah, that's how long I've been here. So Ozzy Bob says, lampreys, a crown of the thorn, a starfish, freak me out. Yeah, exactly. Lampreys, oh my god.
Radiation detected.
Them things are scary. Mouse Plays, I love sushi. Sushi is good. Now, here's the deal. I told this story before. When I first came to Japan, I wasn't a real fan of sushi, and that's because I went to a rather, it wasn't a great sushi restaurant. It wasn't that good.
Extreme radiation detected.
It just wasn't a very good restaurant.
Extreme radiation detected.
But afterwards, I went to a really good sushi restaurant. And I said, okay, this tastes really good. So yeah, I am a fan of sushi, but it's got to be from a really good restaurant. Well, the ship is a minute away. You know, we just had one of these stupid storms. We just had one of these stupid storms. This planet absolutely sucks.
Fuel required.
Oh, relax, lady. We'll get there. It's only 43 seconds away. So Draco says, does Japan have doctor fish? I'm not sure what kind of a fish that is, but I'm pretty sure we can get that here. Mouse Play said had to be fresh. Yes. Yes. And like I said, when I first came here, I think I just went to a bad sushi restaurant. That's all. But good sushi is really good. All right, we're here.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation.
Okay, give me back my Nautilin.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Alright, get me off this rock. This planet sucks. Oh my gosh. What's that? Or maybe it's called bluefish. Yeah, you can get bluefish here. Yes, you can totally get that here. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Who do we have out there? So Marquee member, Marquee MBR. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Marquee MBR or Marquee member. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, that's done. That planet sucked. Why is that so loud? It's not an expedition without an extreme storm. Okay, what do we got here? Terrifying sample, starship inventory slots. We can totally put some inventory slots in here. This is a good ship. Let's fill out the top. And we'll put 2 down here. There we go. And we'll keep the rest. Okay, Rendezvous 3. Get me the French toast out of this system. This place absolutely sucks. Okay. Yeah, that was a 1-star Dissident. We found a pretty cool looking Sentinel ship in that system. But unfortunately, it's a 1-star, so we're not going to get higher than a B or an A class there. Nonetheless. Gas giant. Okay, hold on a second. Let's back up one. This system is okay. Okay. Let's go. So Ozzy Bob says we have the sushi restaurant. You mean sushi chain restaurant here in Sushi Train Restaurant? Is that what it is? Okay. Sushi Train Restaurant. They put the food on a conveyor belt, and you can pick up what you want. Yeah, it's we call that kaiten sushi here. We call that kaiten sushi, where they have it on a conveyor belt, and you select what you want. They charge you per plate. And there are some really good kaiten sushi restaurants here, really good ones. But like I said, when I first came to Japan, I went to a bad sushi restaurant. It wasn't that great. Let's go to the space station first and mark our territory. It's another abandoned system. But that's perfectly fine. Let's stop by the station, get some free stuff. And I think what we will do is get off the beaten path. Go to a normal system with a normal space station and sell some of these upgrades. Because we don't need to keep them. There we go. Always get your free stuff, people. Even in abandoned systems, there's some good stuff in here. Look at that. We just got a C-class scanner module, which we're totally going to sell. We can sell that vector compressor. Excuse me. We must have gotten 2 of those. Yep, we most certainly did. Yeah, 500,000 units. Yeah, we're totally going to sell that. We're good for exosuit slots. Yeah, exactly. As long as we didn't get food poisoning, especially when you deal with raw food. That's why sushi chefs have to be licensed to do what they do, because raw food is serious business here. But afterwards, I went to really good sushi restaurants, and it was really good. You also have to make sure that you're eating the sushi that is more to your flavor, because they have different types of sushi here. Sashimi being one type, which is just raw fish. Sushi is, of course, you've got roll sushi, and of course you've got sushi on top of sushi rice. which is rice mixed with a vinegar type flavor. And of course, you've got raw fish eggs, which I will never eat. I don't like raw eggs. Regular chicken eggs, I won't eat raw fish eggs, and that's just because of pathogens. But you pretty much just have to pick what's your flavor. You know, my wife, she can eat that stuff all day. I can't do raw eggs. I will not do it. Sorry. Not today, buddy. Okay, so chromatic metal, we got plenty. How are we for tritium? Do we need tritium? Let's get some tritium. Definitely buy the tritium. So we'll buy all the tritium. We don't need ammonium. Don't need metal plating. Amino chamber, we don't need. We'll buy all the ferrite dust. Cobalt, we should be good for. Let's take a look, because we got to hit that extreme planet again. So we got 1,000 cobalt. Let's buy some cobalt, just in case we got to make batteries. We'll buy all the cobalt. Definitely don't need dirt. Anything we can sell? The sea glass, I'm pretty sure we don't need. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. We'll hold on to the dihydrogen. Crystallized healing. We need to refine that, by the way. Starship. The runaway mold, yes, I know you can refine that to nanites, but that's in such a low quantity, it doesn't really make it, sense to keep it. Okay, get rid of this. You can sell that because we're not going to need it. Okay. What's that? Lesson learned? I like the tempura rolls. Oh, yes, those are really good. Those are really good. And the tempura rolls are cooked, so you really don't have to worry about much with those. They're cooked, so it's not raw. So William says don't need a sea glass. I kind of figured we didn't. Let's just go ahead and sell it. It's taking up space in the inventory. Sell it. Trust me, if we need more sea glass, we'll know how to get it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go check the other room for some more free stuff. Always get your free stuff. But we're almost done with Rendezvous 3. Rendezvous 4 shouldn't take very long. Yeah, we got some more free stuff in here. Give me that. Or did we collect all this already? We get this? Yeah, we got this already. Okay. All right, let's go. Always get your free stuff. One of these days, I really hope oh no, mouse plays. I've tried raw eggs before. Trust me. I won't. If I'm not going to eat a raw chicken egg, I'm definitely not going to eat raw fish eggs. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. I've tried it. No. And in spite of how clean the vast majority of Japanese sushi restaurants are, there's always the fear of some sort of a parasite or pathogen when dealing with raw fish eggs. There's always that concern, so I would prefer not to even take that chance. Look at that awesome A-class Sentinel ship that I found yesterday. Awesome A-class Sentinel ship. If you guys want that ship, just check yesterday's video. There should be coordinates and glyphs for the star system where I found that ship. It's in the starter galaxy, I think, or starter system, or maybe it was the second system. Maybe it was the second star system. 6 minutes away. Get what? 6 minutes. Yeah, we got to go out in space and we got to pulse drive around. Yeah, Ozzy Bob said, yeah, first system. So it's in the first system. In my opinion, it's worth a get. It's not bad looking. Not bad looking. I prefer the full solid wings, but it's got bladed wings on it, and it doesn't look weird. So it's not bad. It ain't bad. It's good. It's good. It was an A-class. Out of the box A-class. All right, we got to pulse for a bit so we can get there. That's what she said. We got to pulse so we can get there. That's what she said. Yeah, William says it's not a bad ship, but I'm not a pelvis fan. Yep, this is, well, at least it's not an Elvis with a pelvis. This one could be an Elvis with a pelvis, so it could be worse. It could be worse. Trust me, this thing could be a lot worse. But for an A-class ship, not bad. All right, we are here. Okay, let's land, look around. This planet is ugly. It's like right over there. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, we got launch fuel in this thing before we go. Launch fuel is...
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yep, 100%. This planet's got lousy topology, by the way. Lousy topology. We'll take the dihydrogen because I'm always running short on dihydrogen. He says, yeah, I'm all shook up. Literally, I'm all shook up. Thank you very much. All right. The crash site of another abandoned freighter. That means the captain did a lousy parking job. That's what that means. The captain did a lousy parking job. Ouch. Okay, we're here. Rendezvous 3. We just need to take a photo here, and we can move on. What do we got? Read the log. Okay, we're not going to bother hunting for anything here because it's kind of pointless. Recharge. Let's make some batteries. Even though we don't really need to, let's make some anyway. There we go. Put that in ship. We got to get to a normal space station, so I think we'll do that before we hit Rendezvous 4. Process that. Okay. All right, let's take a picture. Sunlight. Still can't see anything. Hold on. There we go. What? There we go. You know what? Nighttime is better. Get rid of the vignette. I still can't see anything. Okay, take a picture. Okay, phase 3 is complete. Surveyor's Cape. Thank you. Okay, let's get the stuff. This is Colossal GOB Plans, Ban Hazard Protection. Yes, please. So yes, check the comments yesterday for the location. We were talking about the A-class ship that I'm flying around in, correct? Yeah, I have a... if you look closely at yesterday's live stream, when I scanned the ship, that'll give you the coordinates, and I've got the glyphs immediately after that. So yeah, you can totally get that A-class ship. Okay. Metal plating 5, para-freaking-finium? Please tell me there's paraffinium on this planet. There isn't. Bro. Ah, my gosh. Paraffinium. Okay, this is an X-class hazard protection. Let's move this down. All right. Move that out of the way. There we go. That is not funny. Move that. Okay, that's fine. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, freaking paraffinium. Para-freaking-finium. Of all things, paraffinium. Well, maybe there's paraffinium on a planet in this system, but we got to come back here anyway. So we got that. This is... Ooh, 1,000 nanites. Mal says, exactly. Yesterday I got my first Dragonfly S-Class with 4 supercharged slots. 3 of them connected. I'm out of this world. That's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty awesome. Now, the Dragonflies aren't that rare, but if you get a Dragonfly with tank treads, now you're balling. Okay. One last thing for Phase 3. Alright, Phase 3 is finished. Time to start Phase 4. Okay, this we can abandon, because we don't need that. Phase 4. Okay. Pilot the Colossus. Construct the giant gas giant base, which we can do here, believe it or not. So I think what we'll do is set up a base right here with this crashed freighter. At least I don't think anybody has got a... yeah, there are no bases here, so... I guess we'll set up a base right here at the crashed freighter. Sounds like a plan. Cool, cool. That's the landing beacon, so we don't want to build a house right there. Okay. Base computer. Claim base. So we can make paraffinium by combining silver and oxygen. I don't have a Mark II backpack refiner. So what we can do, I think we can get the plans from the space anomaly. So I think we'll just get the plans for that and have at it. That'll make it easy, because we've got silver and oxygen. So I think that's what we'll do. Easy enough. Okay, let's build a base. We've got one that's underwater stuff. What the crap, dude? That's underwater stuff. Okay, we're gonna do some wooden stuff. We got glass, right? We don't have... I thought we had glass. Alright, whatever. We're gonna do a Jason Plays and Survival Bob's freaking Bob box. That's what we're gonna do. Survival Bob, Jason Plays, Bob box. Yes. We're going to make a freaking shoebox. That's what we're going to do. Jason Plays, Survival Bob's, Bob box. Here we go. Here we go. Screw this. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. No fancy builds here, buddy. Let me tell you something. The roof is on the wall. The roof is on fire. So, yeah, we can go with a rounded timber roof. It doesn't matter. Yep. Yeah, we got to have an actual roof. It can't just be panels or floor panels. And let's give it a door. Hold it. We need... What do we need for this? Ah, pure ferrite. Let's see. Where's that pure ferrite? That's magnetized. We'll just convert that back. Hey, I'm Ozzy Bob. We're building a survival Bob. Jason plays Bob box. That's it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, in before we get murked out. Here we go. Okay. And there it is. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Take a screenshot. Perfect. Upload. I don't care. Don't even care. Okay, let's get to the space anomaly so we can get the parts we need. Unless there's a planet in this system that has paraffinium, or excuse me, a moon in this system that's got it. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, what's that? I'm climbing the learning curve. Yeah, I'm missing half the chat. Hold on a second. Buckle Up Let's Go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. And also go to Guitar Guy 80's channel and check them both out and show them guys some love. They're part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do it here. Buckle Up Let's Go. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. So what's that? Officially a new No Man's Sky player. I just got through my first session. Nice, man. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. And again, take your time with it and have fun, man. Definitely have fun. This game is ridiculous. It is. Okay, we got a base. So Mouse Play says, but the game won't let me choose those. It only lets me put the what is that? The null figurine into the slots. That's it. You're talking about the bobblehead, right? You should be able to place any of the bobbleheads that are available in the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. I can't speak. Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. And any one of those bobbleheads should fit in the technology slot of any of your starships. Okay, we need to go. First of all, let's take a look and see what we've got. So we got the Build the Colossus, the prepackaged exocraft mining unit. Okay, we'll leave all that stuff. Supreme movement system upgrade, crunchy wings. Ooh, crunchy wings. That sounds pretty good. Crunchy wings. Yeah, you should be able to place any of the bobbleheads in any of the technology slots and it should work. Crunchy wings. That sounds pretty good. Okay, what do we have for movement? We'll leave that supercharged. Let's move. That's hazard protection. Life support. Let's move life support. Move this. Put hazard protection there. And where's that movement upgrade? Here we go. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go. And everybody, buckle up. Let's Go has become a gold tier member on the channel. If you look at his, you look at the actual channel badge or membership badge next to his name. He is now officially a gold tier member. Been a member for 3 months. Buckle up. Let's go. Thank you so much for that membership, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, we need to go. First of all, discoveries. Cactus flesh, dissonant. Okay, we can probably find another Sentinel ship here if we want that. Lifeless and phosphorus. No paraffinium. Okay. Let's head toward the space station. If we can get around this ginormous gas giant. Can we call up the anomaly now? No, we cannot. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays. So William says we need a lush planet. We do. For paraffinium, yep, that sounds about right. There's none in this system, but that's okay. Let's go to the space anomaly, get a, we should be able to get the Mark II backpack refiner, and we'll try to make some paraffinium. Yeah, mouse plays, no problem, man. No problem at all, bro. Yeah, we got the nanites, so let's just go ahead and we'll make a Mark II backpack refiner, or get the plans for it at least anyway, since we got the nanites. All right, somebody got some money bags in here. Who is this? Okay, hello, Celine. Last time I saw you, I think it's a you. We need the backpack stuff, so we got to talk to her. I think it's a her. Based on that crown on her head, I think that's a her. Celine says, I heard a whisper of your arrival, Traveler New. Hey, don't be sticking your tongue at me. What is that, lady? That's not right. Heard the singing of the drones, their clipped voices speaking in unison of a fleshy anomaly. Okay. Whatever, lady. So we need Mark II backpack refiner. Get it. Ionized cobalt, magnetic resonator, and a quantum computer. We can actually get quantum computers from the space station. In fact, we should be able to get the resonators from the space station too. I just don't feel like making that stuff. Let's go hit up the space station, get the stuff we need. The ionized cobalt we can refine. Oh, sorry about that. Recent current system. There should be everything we need in terms of the quantum computers and crap like that. I don't want to have to craft that stuff. If we don't have to craft it, we won't craft it. Buckle up, let's go says, I think a Flow Riders song, My House, should be Odds Members theme song. That would work actually really well. It's too bad that's licensed music, and I would totally get a copyright strike if I did. Okay, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, what do we need to craft this stuff? Because I don't want to have to do this, but meh. Quantum computer is, and we need 3 of those. Excuse me. We have the microprocessors, antimatter. We got plenty of chromatic metal. 375 and 3. Okay. Hold on. Quantum, I hate making these things, man. You guys just don't know. I hate making these things. Hate making quantum computers. Okay, so we got that. So we need 2 magnetic resonators. We got 1. Okay, this magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. Everybody wants ionized cobalt. I hate making ionized cobalt. Hate making ionized cobalt. So how are you guys? William McFree says minor settlements might have them. Yeah, they do have them. They do have them. But you know what? We might as well just craft them. It's going to take too long to go to a minor settlement. So we'll just craft everything we need. I was just trying to avoid the grind. That's all. Just trying to avoid the grind. All right. Is that enough? Okay, magnetized ferrites. All right, so let's take the pure ferrite that we had and just convert it back. We'll convert that back. Just convert it back. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all about the grind. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're just chilling on the space station today. Alright, here we go. Okay, can we make it now? I hope. Magnetic resonator. One of 2. We need 1 more of those. So 40. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. You know, the grind is part of the fun. That is part of the fun. There we go. So we got 2 of those now. Can we make this stupid thing? All right, we got 2 of those, ionized cobalt, 120. 251. All right, that should get us plenty. So we're going to sit here until this stuff finishes processing. This is much easier than trying to find the paraffinium on a planet. What's that? It's the sound of a backpack refiner that gets you. That doesn't bother me. Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. So Mouse Plays says, break the point. That I realized that you can process everything in your suit. I've been playing 100 hours into the game. Yes, the Backpack Refiner is the single best upgrade ever. Okay, do we have what we need now? This game is killing me, I swear it is. Exosuit. Alright, oh my god. Okay, so we gotta uninstall. Let's prepackage. You know what? Yeah, we can prepackage that. It's too bad you just can't convert one to the other. What the crap, dude? Alright, there we go. Okay, so how much paraffinium are we going to need? We can head back to the planet now. Teleporter is over here. How much paraffinium are we going to need to make this thing? We're going to finish this expedition by hook or by crook today. That way we can get back to Sentinel Starship hunting for the next live stream. Rendezvous 2, Rendezvous 3, my bases. There we go. Yeah, Mouse Plays. We got a whole bunch of old people like us that play video games, man. Trust me, compared to me, you're still relatively young. Trust me, you're still relatively young. Yeah, many of us old timers are well into our 50s and 60s here. So yes. Okay, let's deploy. The gravity on this planet is ridiculous, by the way. Oh, let's park it right here. Let's move the ship. Let's move the starship. Move that. Okay, so what do we need to make this thing? How much? So 100 paraffinium. So what do we need to make 100 paraffinium? So that was what? Silver and oxygen, correct? Silver and oxygen. That gets us 158 paraffinium, so it's 1 to 2. Okay. All right. That'll do it. Ozzy Bob says, I think I lost 20 years just playing Civilization games. For me, it must have been probably Grand Theft Auto. No, I take it back. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. For me, some of my earliest memories of PC gaming, and I'm talking specifically about PC gaming, was what is it? The original Prince of Persia. It was the original, trying to beat the original Prince of Persia. Absolutely loved that side-scrolling game because it was side-scrolling. It was like 2.5D, 2.5 dimension side-scrolling. Loved it. Absolutely loved the original Prince of Persia. And then, of course, came what was that other? We were just talking about that other game, that other strategy game. It was a very popular strategy game in the 1990s, and I can't remember what it was. Just completely broke my brain. Yeah, oh, and especially X-Wing. Especially X-Wing. Yeah, Mouse Plays, that's exactly correct. No Man's Sky is a far more relaxed gaming experience. So that's probably why there were more older people playing No Man's Sky. Now, don't get me wrong. If I want to hop in and do some first-person shooter stuff, I will do some first-person shooter stuff. I'm just too cheap to go buy Battlefield. That's all. I'm a cheapskate. Okay, 5 metal plating. Okay, this one. I guess we could put it right there. There we go. You know what? They should have made this thing amphibious. There it is. They totally should have made this thing amphibious. Okay, got it. Oh, give me that stuff. Give me the stuff. Mineral processing rig plans, prepackaged thermal buffer unit. Okay, that's all for the Colossus. We'll dump all that stuff in there, so. Oh, buckle up, let's go. What do you know about Wing Commander 3, man? What do you know about Wing Commander 3? That was one of my favorite. I loved Wing Commander 3. I have the original Wing Commander 3, and Wing Commander 4. Never got around to buying Wing Commander 5, but because you can actually get Wing Commander, the entire series, on GOG, I might get it. I might just get it. Okay, let's plug this stuff in. Okay, thermal buffer. What else did we get for that? Yeah, I have, I believe it or not, I've got the original Wing Commander on the, no, believe it or not, I think I got it on PC. I'm sure I picked up a PC copy of it, but I also have a copy on the Sega Genesis CDX. The Sega Genesis, yes. Absolutely loved that game. That game was fun. So this was... Those are plans. Okay, so this is prepackaged exocraft binding laser, prepackaged advanced exocraft laser unit. Give me all the stuff. William Dupree says, I wish Pong would make a comeback. I am pretty sure somebody out there has a copy of Pong somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me if you could like go to like the Microsoft Game Store right now and find, if you type in Pong and search for it, it might pop up. I did the same thing because I was looking for that old arcade game called Zaxxon. If you guys can remember, Zaxxon was like the first one of the first 3D games that you could that was in the arcade. It was in the arcade in like 1984, if I can remember. And it was like isometric 3D. That was the perspective, third-person perspective. It was a kind of a flight sim. And you can, if you go to the Microsoft Game Store right now, there is a Zaxxon remake on the Game Store right now that you can get. And I think you can get it for free. Okay, let's get this stuff out of the inventory. It's already installed. Seriously? All right, well, we might sell that one because if there's one installed, we don't need the other one. This is Personal Refiner and Advanced. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, probably gonna sell those. This we don't need anymore. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, yeah. But I did have to use a boot disk and QEM to get it to run. Oh, did you? What's that? Was playing on a Pentium 90. I had a Pentium 90. That thing was a beast back in the day. That thing was a beast back in the day. A Pentium 90? Yeah, I remember that one. Pentium 90 was a monster. Okay, this is lithium methane. $9.99. Put those in ship. Um,
Technology recharge.
okay, what else? Fourth rendezvous. Mark it. Let's get out of here. This planet sucks. And we're going to leave our survival Bob, Jason Plays Bob box right where it is. So, oh yeah, it was no. Your mouse plays. You're absolutely correct. That's because remember, the monitors from back in like the 90s weighed more than the actual PC did. Remember, those were CRTs. They weren't flat screen panel or flat panel monitors like we have now. Those were CRTs. Them things weighed a ton. Those things weighed a freaking ton. So Ozzy Bob says, have you ever seen the MAME emulator program? It has almost every old arcade game ever. No, never seen it. Never seen it. I may have to check it out. Okay, let's go. We're done in this system. Let's check out the galactic map. Let's go a little off script. We need to go to a normal space station. Because we got some stuff to sell. Okay, let's go to this Korvax system. Korvax dissonant system, by the way. Oh, freighter battle. Well, we do have a combat ship. Yeah, don't shoot the freighter. There we go. Switch that to weapons. Get out of here. Who else wants some? Yeah, I was not planning on getting in a fight. Is it me, or are there more pirates than usual? Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. This is ridiculous. Was not planning on getting into a pirate battle. That's right, we're stealing all their stuff. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a sec. Oh. And the Atlanta drive is broken. Seriously? Did I not just recharge shields?
Critical damage taken. Technology recharge.
Oh, there we go.
Technology
Oops.
recharge.
This is what happens when you get in the heat of battle. Yeah, more pirates than usual. Okay, this dude's gonna pay for that. He's gonna pay for that. He's gonna pay for that. All right, so what's broken? Indium, living glass. Oh my God. Indium and living glass. Reload. Oh, that's right. I did have a repair kit. Why did you guys remind me of that? I did have a repair. I forgot about that stupid repair kit. I totally forgot. Well, now we know what it takes to repair that thing. It's okay. Reload the autosave. We can reload the autosave. We got this. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't want to do that, but okay. I wanted to keep that repair kit. Indium, living glass. Indium's going to be kind of hard to come by. So we're going to have to refiner dupe. the repair kits. Gonna have to refine to dupe that. You couldn't type fast enough. You guys should remind me of that. Okay, well, since we're here, and we have a busted drive. Oh, what do we got? Anything good? Nope. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, let's check the shop. Ionized cobalt, copper. Basically nothing.
Product received.
All right. Yeah, they got nothing. Okay, so what we're going to do is head planet side. Where are we anyway? Yeah, we're still on the expedition route, but we're not quite at Rendezvous 4. Let's mark it. Hold it. Before we go anywhere, hold on a minute. Ooh, check that out. That's nice, and it's got the yellow crescent sails. That's a good-looking ship. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. That's a good-looking ship. Okay, let me get a picture of this. Hold on. Okay. Get rid of the vignette. Nope, not bad at all. It's got the bullet nose cone, it's single-bladed, and it's got the crescent wings, it's crescent sails. And it's got crescent sails. That's a good-looking ship. So, if you guys like this style of solar ship, glister in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. We're at the space station. This is Euclid. And again, Gamble, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Okay, since we are pressed for time, we're going to head straight to Phase 4. Yeah, once we hit Phase 4, we'll take care of repairing the Atlantic Drive. High radio source. Although Phase 4, believe it or not, is in a... hold on, we can find out right now. It's in a star system. Yeah, we can't get there because the Atlantic Drive is broken. So... okay, hold it. Discoveries. Windswept cactus flesh pyrites. Paraffin. Oh, this planet's got paraffinium. Alright, you know what? Since we are pressed for time, let's just ignore the Sentinel ship for this planet. Or for this star system. Head planet side, fix this ship, and keep going. What's that? Save your cash for, what is that? For Rendezvous 5? Good exotic there. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so a note to chat, don't get in a fight with pirates when you don't plan on it. Okay, we got to go planet side to fix the ship. Something else we can do is this. Ha! Somebody already discovered this. Somebody already discovered that. Somebody named it Skibbity Toilet. Yeah. Okay. So let's rename. We can rename this and get that milestone. There we go. Accept. And there it is. Named a discovery. Yeah, somebody named it Skibbity Toilet. This planet is called Skibbity Toilet. Okay, let's fix the ship. So we got to make 2 of those. All right, let's go first person. Here we go. SAR ship. Here we go. Repair kits. Yeah, you guys see nothing. We're doing this because we're pressed for time. We don't have the time required to make all of the materials for this. Okay. Ship. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Okay, rinse and repeat. There we go. Hold it. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of the portable refiners because we don't need those. All right, let's fix this thing. Okay, repair kits. All right, I'm glad we had those. Okay, this is... what is this, an observatory? Transmission tower, okay. All right, the ship is fixed. Exactly. I see nothing, I know nothing. You guys saw nothing. All right. Believe it or not, we're almost done. We're almost done. If we can avoid any more issues, we should be fine with this. Okay, rendezvous 4. Then we got to hit the final rendezvous. Let's go to the space station. We got some stuff to sell. We got to clear inventory. We do have to clear inventory. This is an outlaw system, too. We got to mark our location regardless. Outlaw system, okay. All right, let's check the multi-tool. It's garbage. Okay. Let's get to the rendezvous. Yeah, this is an outlaw station, so we can't really sell what we need. It's all right, though. And since we are pressed for time, we will skip hunting for any Sentinel ships. Let's just get through this disaster. Oh my God. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I think I need to learn how to switch the ship from first to third person. Yeah, all you have to do is go to your quick menu. If you go to your quick menu, this little cog right there, utilities, just push up and you can switch starship view, and it works the same way when you're on foot. Super easy, man. Super simple, super easy. Yeah, it's in your quick menu. Mouse Plays says, I've played too much Space Marines to... Oh, Space Marines, okay. That's Warhammer 40,000, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Warhammer 40K, yes. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. It's funny because... freaking Steam, over the course of the past... past couple of months. Land the ship, please. Land. Will you land the ship? There we go. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Steam had been giving away Warhammer games, if you will, for free over the course of the past 6 months. All right, get your free stuff. Let's murk out the evil plant. All right, take that evil plant. Damaged machinery, get rid of the goop. But yeah, they'd been giving away Warhammer for quite some time. I got quite a few well, not a few. I got like 3 Warhammer games from Steam. And I don't typically play Warhammer. But they were free. So I said, okay, I'll take them. All right, let's see. I should have stayed away. Analyze. I will totally take them nanites. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. How much do we have? We got 3,500 nanites. We'll ignore the whispering eggs because I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, 4th rendezvous is complete. That's next. This is 256 Quicksilver. Okay, we're phase 3, phase 4. Hold it. Okay, Exocraft summoning plans, Supreme scanning system unit. Okay. And that goes in your backpack. Okay, what do I have for scanner modules? I'll take that. Yeah, we'll definitely take that.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, and that's done. All right, let's take a picture. Done. Okay, ladies and gents, phase 4 is complete. We're on the mad dash to finish phase 5. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get into a fight with pirates, so yeah, that's a thing. All right, that'll clear that milestone. Quantum bedrock is complete. Ooh, check that out. That's right. That's a good multi-tool. A Pillar of Titan. Yeah, optical drill and advanced mining laser. That's a good multi-tool. Yes, please. Compare. Give me that. Give me that. Yes, please. And hey, Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you just picked up Space Marines 2 today. Awesome game. I'm going to check on it. I don't know if I have Space Marines. Like I mentioned, freaking Steam was giving away Warhammer games for free. I'm not sure which ones I got. They were like free. I'll get them. I said I'll just pick them up. We got ancient bones on this planet? We do not. I am pretty sure there is a rock in this system with ancient bones. Yep, it's the dissonant planet. So I guess we'll just go there, the rotting planet. And all right, phase 4 is complete. Phase 5. This is polished stone inventory slots times 7. We need to sell some stuff, so we'll sell some stuff before we collect that one. We named a discovery. This is excavate bones. All right, let's get it. We're like running out of space. So we got to get 4 bones. So Mouseplay says this dude who made Astartes 1 through 3. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, give a proper hand salute. 07's out there in chat.
Hey Oddman, much love all the way from Ireland, bro, and I hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, brother, happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there and some proper hand salutes to Declan for being a member for 2 months, 2 consecutive months. Thank you so much for your generosity, man. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you for your membership, brother. I appreciate you so much. Excuse me. Appreciate you so much, man. And happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. As I said, yes, Warhammer 40K Universe was totally made by folk who have inhaled too many paint fumes. Bro, that is true. Okay, where's that planet? We just passed it. Hold it. It is dissonant, so I think what we'll do is set up shop. We'll set up shop. We do have to sell some stuff, so let's go to the space station instead. We don't need the Corvette parts, so we need to sell that stuff. We don't need Corvette parts. This is tech. Suspicious life support. How much life support do I have? That's hazard protection. Okay. We might keep it, we might sell it. Yeah, we got another freaking repair kit. That's funny. That's hilarious. Rev Valves, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Declan, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Good to see you, man. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, brother. I keep forgetting Thanksgiving is this week. You know, but being a content creator and all, I totally forget. Oh, this is a stupid outlaw system. Get me out of here. I forgot. We can't sell anything here. There's no terminus. Alright, so we were headed toward... Where's that planet? Alright, so we got to get some ancient bones. But... Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, let's get some more
Looks like
07s
I've been
out
here
there.
for 2 months as well. Thanks for all the good times, odd man. Rock on gesture emoji. Cool face emoji.
Hey, Access Dragonheart, thank you so much for your generosity and for your continued support. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get the 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Cathaxis Dragonheart, who just beat the game with 2 months of continuous membership. Thank you so much for your continued support of what we do here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Here we go. Let's land. All right. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salutes. Let's do it. You know how we do it. Okay.
Navigational data received.
All right. We got an echo. Distance, 1 hour. 1 hour? Jeez, dude. Ah, so you can sell there. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do this first. Then we'll head back to the station. And because we're going to have more stuff to sell anyway. Yeah, I don't hang around the abandoned stations that much, or excuse me, the pirate stations that much. But yeah, you can totally sell it. Now that you think about it, you are correct. You can totally sell there. Because they buy the crap that you've got. Alright, here we are. And somebody has a base here already. Bro, you suck. And somebody's got a base here already. Okay, this is what we'll do. Let's land, since we're here. Since we're here. Okay. Let's be quick about this. 5, 11, 14. Or 16, excuse me, 16. There we go. Let's see, 16. All right, 5, 11, 16. All right. Okay. Okay. Harmonic seal removed. We'll locate a spike. Might as well. I mean, since we're here. Since we're here. This is an outlaw system. Somebody probably already found the S-class in this star system, but you never know. Okay, what do you got for multi-tool? Are you freaking... There's always one. There's always one. Of course this person's got a base here, right? Of course they do. Of course they do. Compare. Supercharged slots are all jacked up, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's an S-class. I'll take it. Okay. If you guys want to know where this base is located, there's a player base here, so plus 23.24 minus 126.87. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. That was an S-class multi-tool, Sentinel pistol. All right.
Toxic protection. Warning.
All right, let's get them ancient bones. Anything close by? Ridiculous. All right, there's two bones here. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. 800? There's nothing closer. Gravitino balls. Yeah, there's nothing closer. 800. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and about 3 hours into this stream, yes. And we finally find an S-class multi-tool. Unfortunately, there's another player base there. How am I running low on carbon? Oh, because we built that player base, that's why. We built a base. $800. They're making me work for this one. There better be 3 freaking bones here too. Always grab a radiant shard because why not? All right. All right. 426. You're running low on carbon, too. Gotta love it. Okay, where's it at? There's two. Oh, great. Two, just two. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, let's take a really quick look at this Sentinel ship, and we'll see whether or not it's even worth hunting. This thing could be ugly as a box of rocks.
Warning. Threat detected.
It's funny, I'm still thinking about those repair kits. I totally forgot that I had the repair kit. Totally forgot that I had that repair kit. That's going to bother me for like the next 10 years. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Sinister RC. What's up, man?
$2 holla.
What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sinister RC, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Let's do it, people. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Oh, check this one out. Okay, that's not bad. Another medium Sentinel fighter with skis. Okay, it's got pincers. It's a C class, but it's okay. It's okay. Reach the final rendezvous. Alright, let's get a picture of this one. Okay, this one is located at minus 0.34 and minus 148.30. And the glyphs. Let's go photo mode. That's not bad. Medium Sentinel fighter with heavy wings. That's not bad at all. Heavy wings, wingtip thrusters. That's not bad. Okay. We'll probably come back here for that ship, but we're not going to pick it up now. We know it's here. That's all I needed to do. Okay, so what do we need to do next? We got the 4 bones. This is Supreme Scanning System Upgrade, Hypnotic Eye. We got to get back to the station. We got to get back to the station.
Warning. Threat detected.
That was a pretty good looking ship. Not bad. What's that? So Mouse Play says, to be honest, I can't choose which of the ships looks better. They all look kind of good. Well, I mean, it's all personal preference. It's all personal preference. We found some pretty decent looking Sentinel ships so far during the expedition. But in general, when I'm hunting for Sentinel starships, we usually find some really ugly ones too. J-Mob, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? J-Mob, a.k.a. I'm Just Lee. Good to see you, man. Okay, first and foremost, we have some upgrades that we can sell. Exocraft mining beam, we don't need. This. Recharge. All right. Yeah, we got to clear inventory, so let's talk to this guy. Let's talk to Mr. Black Market Dude. Okay, we want to sell... Yeah, look at all of this crap. Sell. Sell. C-Class Hyperdrive we don't need. We don't need the underwater. Prepackaged personal refiner we can sell. Sentinel weapon shards. We'll sell that. Alright. That'll clear up some space in inventory. And, let's see. Okay, we can sell them bones. So where is this guy? This guy? Black Market Dude. You can tell he looks shifty. Okay, sell the bones. Because we don't need them. Ship. Okay, sell the Gek relics. Sell the pirate transponders. Sell the crunchy wings. Sell that. Get rid of the defense field. Because we're not building a Corvette, and let's sell the Corvex Corvax casing. Okay, now we need to claim. This is polished stone inventory slots. He said, dude looks like the alien from Men in Black. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, the Gek with the really bad shave. He does look like him. Okay, done. Done. This is constructible relic plans. Constructible relic plans. Since we're not base building, that's not really a big deal. And those are just plans, so. Okay, this is prismatic feathers, nip nip. We should not have the nip nip buds on us, but okay. Prismatic feathers. Ship. Okay, supreme scanning upgrade, hypnotic eye. Yeah, just trying to get all this stuff collected because we're almost finished. We're almost done with the expedition. Yeah, I totally forgot that you can sell stuff to that dude here. Yep. Ship. We don't need the poop anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, 5th rendezvous, take a photo. All right, mark it. Let's plug that scanner module in, like, right now. Where's it at? Here we go. We'll plug that in right now. Let's see. Plus 33. Flora, mineral, flora, fauna. That's a really good one. So let's get rid of plus 33 scanning radius, 35 scanning radius, flora, fauna, mineral, fauna. Okay, let's get rid of this one. That one's better. Okay, let's go. Almost there. Mouse Blaze says, I saw this downsized to minimum sentinels. They are ugly for sure. Yeah, that dude's got a really bad shave going on. The Gek with the really bad shave. Okay. All right. Almost done, people. Almost there. And I need to hurry up, too. Discovered by Hello Games. Okay. Let's land on the station. This is an actual active space station, thank heavens. Let's set foot on the station, mark our territory, and from there we'll head to the 5th rendezvous and wrap this thing up. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Been a fun expedition. Wasn't expecting to get into a fight with pirates. But a fun, fun expedition nonetheless. Just out of curiosity, anything good in a multi-tool case? It's an A-class with 2+1. Now the game is just trolling me. How much is this? 4 million? Okay, let's mark it. A-class 2+1. Hold on a second. This could have 4 connected supercharged slots, but I doubt it. Okay, photograph. Alright, this multi-tool is a 2+1 A-class. So this is in the Euclid Galaxy at the space station, and again, A-class 2+1. This could be a 4 connected supercharged slot multi-tool, but you got to upgrade it first. And that's a B-class. Okay. So what's that? You found an S-class pirate freighter a week ago by accident and thought, I keep it later. I found out some, what's that? You did some research, obviously. Did some research. This thing... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we had, believe it or not, during the last expedition, Beachhead, I found an A-class pirate dreadnought just out of nowhere. I'd gotten into a pirate fight with an A-class, with a dreadnought, didn't know what it was, and it was an A-class out of the box. I said, okay, I'll take it. Sure, we'll definitely take it. We'll take it. So we kind of got lucky with that one. So J-Bob asks, when will YouTube fix the name situation? I think that's permanent, man. I think it's permanent. And I don't think YouTube even cares. So I actually have to go through and relearn everyone's names again. I hear you though, man. It is a pain in the butt. I really feel sorry for the creators with like 1,000 viewers watching at once. So like, for example, I feel sorry for TGG. He usually has like 2,000 people watching his streams at one time. Imagine if he has to remember everybody's name. That's nuts. That's insane. But I think it's permanent. Remember, YouTube did this about 6 months ago. Everybody got pissed off and complained about it, and they changed it back. This appears to be permanent. Now, my conspiracy theory is that YouTube switched everyone's YouTube handles, or user handles, that is, to help combat the problem of trolls and bot accounts. That's why I think they did it.
Technology recharge.
The deal is that anybody out there who's a creator, you can go to the you can view a YouTube user's page just as a creator. Don't you crash on me. Don't you crash on me, game. Hold on a second. Let me refresh my page because we might be... Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, sometimes when I get a hard freeze like that, that could be a potential crash, game crash. But it looks like we're okay. Distance on that, 16 seconds. That's what she said. Hopefully that's not what she said. Okay, it's the portal right over here. What's the portal doing in the... Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Had to move the ship. Who put the portal in the ground? Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, ladies and gents, that epic music means that we're just about done. But my question is, who in the French toast dug this hole? Seriously? That's just wrong, man. That's wrong. That is wrong. Anyways, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Mouse Plays. I think the reason YouTube went with the everyone's YouTube handles during chat is to potentially do something about the bot problem that exists, the bot account problem that exists with YouTube. I don't think it's helping because I haven't seen a change. Okay, let's take a photo. This is ridiculous. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Phase 5 is complete. And the Titan expedition is a wrap. Thank God.
Navigational data received.
It's done. We're finished. It is done. Oh. Oh my God. Yep. GG, people. GG. It's done. Yeah, mouse plays. I think somebody, because if you look at the, man, what do you want, dude? I think I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I think I hit the wrong button. That was an accident. And there's another player base here. Yep. Okay, we're not going to bother hunting for a Sentinel ship here. We'll just do it someplace else. But what we are going to do is land. And I think what we'll do is wrap up. Oh my God, that was painful. But yeah, apparently somebody thought it was a good idea. Just dig a ginormous hole around the portal, around the fifth rendezvous. Sometimes you get troll players like that in No Man's Sky. They do exist. Sometimes you will get a troll player. Okay, so we got a new restore point. Let's claim all rewards. Okay. Delicate flora. I don't even care what that is. That's a base building thing, by the way. And this is sea glass. We get sea glass. We get sea glass. That is hilarious. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, title, Surveyor of Worlds, Titan decal, Titan banner, customization. And 256 Quicksilver. I'll take it. Okay. So, phases 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all complete. Final phase reward. Give me my living ship. This was painful. This was absolutely freaking painful. Yeah, give me my freaking living ship. Yes. Compare. Claim for free. Give me my ship. Alright, that's it. It's done. Titan Expedition is a wrap. Alright. New restore point. What's that? Ozzy Bob says can't wait to use his can't wait to get the Wraith. I can't wait to upgrade it. Yeah, exactly. Just like you said, I can't wait to upgrade mine. So you guys out there are the professionals when it comes to living ships. We're going to have to do a live stream where we just find and farm upgrades for living ships because I don't have literally any experience with these things. so this is going to be fun. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'm going to wrap it up right here. Let's make a new restore point. Okay, so thank you guys for sticking with us. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, this ship has excellent handling on it, especially when it's fully upgraded. Upgrading it takes a little bit of work, but it's definitely worth it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. We'll be back again tomorrow for some GTA 5 shenanigans, GTA 5 online shenanigans, that is. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that as well. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105. I can't speak today. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Oh, for freak's sakes, hold on. I don't know why I have to keep doing this. I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's Control 0. Thank you. Control 0. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. Thanks for stopping by today.